Hello. Oh, hi. Back at it again. Good evening. Hope everybody's doing fairly well. I have doors. Hooray. And unfortunately, the tricky part about them is making sure they don't clip with things. So that's going to be super fun. I have some ideas on how to mitigate this, however, so we're going to see if that works. So the things I want to do here is want to make sure that there's enough room here on this arch that the door doesn't clip into it. One, two. Two, three, 6, 7. Yeah, so it looks like this arch is gonna have to be sliced up. Mm. Problem with that is now the height is 3. Hmm. I think this is mostly okay. It's impossible to make it not clip at all, so getting it as best as possible is realistically all I can do here. This is going to be beveled eventually, so that'll help it somewhat. So I had to move this 0.1 meters to the side. So I'm gonna have to do that with every single doorway that I have that arch over top. That makes for a very sad scenario. This oftentimes happens, unfortunately, when you have a door with an arch on top. So this happened with the Vivek City doors, this happened with the Tomb doors. This issue seems to be pretty ubiquitous with arched doors. At least if you want them to, you know, rotate 90 degrees exactly. What's the issue? Oh, sorry. This door, when it opens, sometimes it can clip like the archway or the door frame. So for example, this door opening 90 degrees, it clips with the door frame. That's not physically possible, so trying to cut that back as much as I can. Just one of those things. Oops. The next challenge is then making sure that the vertex colors play nicely here. And I think they look okay. Especially after actually mirroring the thing. Okay, so you can see the difference between these two. There's a much more space between the arch here. Whoops. Okay, so I have to do that with all of the doors now. Or, sorry, all the door frames. So this one over here I have to do it on. Which is a shame, but... You know, it's necessary and all that garbage. Oh, I've also got to add this. Yo, you beat Morrowind? Nice. Morrowind's a fantastic game. I recommend everybody go play it. It's very good. That's awkward. Whoops. Alright, so I want to copy all this and slap it onto the other doors. So what do I have to kill here? Kill this. I guess I can kill this too, and then I can mirror on the other side. Oh, this stuff obviously needs to be moved. 0.1 meters. I'm confused. What? Maybe I just do this. That seems to work, I think. Yeah, then I need to fix this. I can likely just merge these together, cut back on try count. Hey, yo, what's up, Elf Moss? What's going on? Excuse me. All right. To those of you just tuning in, these doors are new, and I am throwing them together with the Imperial tileset meshes. I have 3 doors to implement, so this is just the first one. I have, I think I threw it out, but I have a prison door. I have like an entryway door, like a double door. So three total. And should be fun to put them together. They all look really nice, so. Okay. The doors are for the full tile set. Caldera Castle I'm putting on hold at the moment because these are higher priority. I wanted to get these done because it's also going to dictate the last thing I have to do on the tile, or the last thing I have to do on the Caldera Castle is make doorways and door frames and stuff. Okay, that didn't work. Why did this not work? Oh, I see. Hmm. Two, three. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So if I join these two together, it should merge like 5 verts or so. Oh. Okay, weird. Merged 7. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, so this one didn't merge, that one didn't. Because of course they didn't. Yeah, this one can be thrown there, this one can be thrown here. Maybe here. You know what? I'll just make more vertices. Okay, this doorway is good now. Means I can do this. Can do that. This should be okay. Functionally with the doors, when I turn it 90 degrees, it doesn't clip. This might be a bit thick. So let's use this as a reference again. something like this. I don't want to make it that thin though. When I go to bevel it, what's the difference? Doesn't really make any. How and when did I get into 3D modeling? I got into it, I don't know, 2020? Something like that. And I got into it because I was sick of waiting on new tile sets. .3D was so heckin' slow and they weren't doing any tile set work, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. More or less. Okay, I think this is alright. This looks really flat. I wanted to have these bricks come out more. The door is sort of like locked in there, but then if I rotate it 90 degrees, that's when it clips with this. And then someone like Spectral would yell at me, because QA would think that's an abomination of an issue, so let's keep it like this. That's one doorway handled. I need to do this one, but that's this one just mirrored, so take this, mirror it on the Y. Take this, mirror it on the Y. And then I can take this, mirror it on the Y. Cool. Now this one works too. Hello, hello. Okay. That looks good. I've got this doorway, I think. I've almost finished the Caldera Castle. What I'm doing now is, I guess I should edit the title. But what I'm doing now is going to dictate how the rest of the castle is going to be made. Yeah, let me change the title actually. I don't remember how to do that. Which version did I pick? You can go look at the VOD. I ended up picking A, because that's the one I liked the most. I thought it actually fit, whereas the other ones didn't really fit very well. Okay, so I can kill these. And then I can kill these. You heard it here first. I murder things on Twitch live. Come join. It's a fun time. Looks like Blender. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I had to delete the like test NPCs that were on the castle that I exported because for some reason they caused the issue with like Nifskope. I don't really know why. What in the world? Hold on. I have confusion here. All that. Aw. Okay, weird. Very weird. Not sure what happened here, but this needs to be pushed back. This is why proofreading is important in 3D modeling and other. Mm. Proofreading is important, damn it. You heard it here first from somebody who actually taught a class where proofreading was a rare commodity. Because yes, water is indeed HO2, not H2O. Proofreading is fun. Okay, this is 11. When I join it and merge it, merged 11. Very good. HO squared. What? What? You what? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we do a little more murdering. Then we mirror. Then we apply said mirror. Now it looks fine. Actually, I lied. I also need to smooth vertex colors because I can see a seam popping up right here. Smoothing that fixes everything. Beautiful. Okay, this doorway's fixed. And this is the last one. This is the doorway that I'm kind of concerned about because this hallway is very thin. So increasing the size of the doorway is going to make the frame actually smash into the wall here, which is a little bit awkward. Where's the doorway that I actually need? This guy. Don't need that crap up there. Don't need this. Don't need any of this because I can just mirror it. Yeah, so it's slamming into the railing here, which, or the trim, whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna have to do some extra work, it seems, on this piece. Which isn't something I really wanted to do, but here we are. You know, there probably won't be too much work done or to do on this one, now that I think about it. Especially if I just move this all the way to the wall. Like that, and then the arches just a little bit wider, but I don't have to do anything funky with the trim matching up or anything. Probably down here, but gonna copy this. Keep it over there for a second. Whoops. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but what? You guys will have to tell me if the music stops. Because I have it very quiet in the background rather than blaring. These wall parts can get destroyed. They're not necessary anymore. And these ones need to be moved. After I fix the arch. Screwed it up somehow. All right. Okay, so these I ripped out earlier so that I can just slap them onto here pretty easily. See how this is kind of like a cutout of the trim? That'll make it mesh a little nicer together. Oops. Should merge 1, 2, 3. The upper. I don't know what vertex color this is. Like 0.5, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Wow, that wasn't helpful. Oops. Alright, what is going on here? I think I need another vertice on that. Merge it and then do this. Oh, weird. Hmm. You love that this project exists. Heck yeah, man, so do I. What is this? This is unnecessary. Hmm. Playlist stopped. Oh, what do we do next? I don't know. I'll do some Skyrim music, I guess. Unless someone has suggestions. I'm not listening to this music. I have other stuff on in the background. This is 11 verts. Is it actually gonna do it? Oh my god, it did it. Yo. This is weird though. Oh, hello, Overseer. Oh, hello, everybody. Okay, this arch needs to be here. I made sure to do another one just for you. That's that's what that was supposed to be. You could very easily get a person stuck back here, the player included, but I don't care. That is a problem for a level design to handle. Or to avoid, I suppose. That is Yeah, so this is a bit awkward now. I have this face that's like an interior face. Oh my lord. Oh. You know, this is very not helpful. How would I just do this? Then I do one of these. Uh, Something like that looks perfectly fine. Maybe I can do... No, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, doors. Hooray. Ooh. Oh my. Okay, so now that all the doorways are good, I can actually implement the doors. So I need a doorway. So here's one door. It fits perfectly. Huzzah. We're all happy people here today. The other door is the prison door. That's this one. There is a lock on both sides of the door, which is kind of weird. And then there's also the Imperial double door. Well, okay, it's gonna have to be like this for right now. But this one is for like entrances and such. Let's look something like that. So that'll be like used here. That's probably the only place it'll be used. I can't expect it to be used on the inside because it doesn't really make too much sense. That's an old door frame, also this one. So it won't fit any of the doors at the moment. Big thing is I need the doors to actually be used on the snap. So I need this origin point to go here. Now it's actually on the snap. This one is not on the snap, as you can probably see. Got a lot of weird sharps. Why is that the case? Okay, interesting. Okay, this one's now on the snap. And this door, I'm pretty sure the size is screwed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. I gotta look something up real quick. Where did I message? Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. This is quite not good. If I go to edit this as well, the UVs are gonna fuck up, so I'm in a bit of a dilemma. Okay, making sure the things actually line up. Yeah, this is quite awkward. That work out a little better? That works out slightly better, actually. And if I take these and just lower them ever so slightly, could be good. Okay. I knew these doors were going to be an issue, but whatever. Let's put the origin point there. There on the snap. We've got 3 doors to implement. Oh boy. These are fun. Scale on this thing. Nice. Nice. See. Cool. Overseer, I'm not sure how the door was submitted with that much of a difference in the arch. That's not something I really care to speculate on. Okay, so we have some fun textures to work with now. We're going to be playing with textures for probably the remainder of whatever I'm doing here. So Blender can bury itself a hole and fall in it. And we can open GIMP. What? All right. We got base color. Pretty sure this is 4K. Yeah. Got AO and curve. AO goes like this. Curve goes like this. All right. Then we need our normale map. And roughness. Get rid of this. Resize this one. Where's the resize? Yeah. You can export this one. And export one. Cool. The metallic map I'm going to use later, so I need to rescale it. Well, so let's do that here. Uh, 4096 is 248 times 2, I think, right? we can resize this one. And export it as metallic. All right. So the last time this artist submitted textures, I had to fiddle with them quite a lot to get it to look good. So we're gonna see how this goes just right off the bat, and I'm probably gonna have to change some things. Metal. All right. Ooh, where did I put the... Okay, so... this gets that. This gets normal. And metallic goes down here. And I can add a cube map to make the metal actually shine like metal. That is very intense. Wow. Yeah, this is very bright. I remember it being extremely bright once it actually had metal thrown on top of it. Let's see. Okay. Save that for now. I'm going to go grab the prison ones. We'll do those. I would like to throw everything in the game. Test that, how that looks first, before I make any sweeping decisions. Actually, these are all the same material. I can go test this in game now. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm waiting on an email today, and it's getting pretty far into the afternoon, and I haven't gotten this email yet. That's kind of ticking me off. don't forget to drink your water. Every load screen. Yep. I have half a mind to, honestly, I want to make a clean install so everything loads faster, but I also kind of want to keep the load screens long because then that allows me to, like, if I condition my brain to force myself to do something productive during the load screens, I could be like top tier human being, you know? I can drink water during the loading break. I can do push-ups during the loading break. I could, I don't know, do something during the loading break. Go get a snack. I don't know, that's not very healthy. Look at that, I could have done like 30 push-ups in that time. Come on. Every time the CK crashes, I do one push-up. Yeah, if only that's how it worked. Alright. Let's throw a door somewhere. I'm just gonna test it out with a static right now, because that's all I have to do. So, wall. Let's duplicate something. Oh, right, the textures are in the wrong place. Whoops. I have to move the textures, but let's save this plugin. I don't know. Thing. Come on. Where's these textures? Here. Alright, let's actually go make a folder for them. These will go architecture, Imperial, doors. Doors. Oh. This would be something like Arch 2D. Liquid Hail made these, so if he's in here, props, because they look very good. What's this? Let's just go Doro 1, Doro 2, Doro 3. There's not many doors, so it doesn't matter. Maybe. Should I do it that way? Should I make it more intuitive? No. Alright. So you need to go. Morrowind Archie. Imperial doors. Oops. Alright. Oh, damn it. Skyrim, stop. Where are you? Stop. I made a mistake. Don't have my ESP enabled. See, that's what I'm saying. Now I could, like, do more of a half-assed workout. Or I could drink more water during the load screen. Or I could, I don't know, grind out some RuneScape XP. Skywind coming out in 2025? Don't know, man. There's a lot of work to do. COC, my house. Look at that door. It's a beauty. The AO is pretty damn strong though, so I'm gonna end up lowering that. Like, this is just straight black, so. I think the metal looks fine. Not supposed to be too reflective. It's like outside, so it gets weathered decent amount. Just still got some, whoops, some reflection, some shininess. Yeah, Liquid Hail did a good job of actually desaturating something before turning it in. Most people don't desaturate their colors after I tell them. The metal is kind of bright though. I'll darken the metal a little bit. I'm writing notes on what I'm doing here so that I can repeat it for all the other doors. Where's this? Oh, GIMP. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm taking the AO and only multiplying by 75, 80. We'll try 80. Curvature is fine, I think. If I lower it to 50, that's the only time I see any difference, really. Okay, AO to 80. AO multiply 80. And then I want to take the metal map. Copy it. Ooh, where? Here is an easier way to do it. Actually, whatever. Yeah, metal map, invert the metal map, and multiply. So this will make only the metal darker. We can darken it by 30. Let's try. So metal malt 30. This is in the diffuse. We'll export this, see if it changes any. In a good way. Save as this. And then we can replace it. And I guess we can see how it looks in the diff. This isn't completely black anymore, which is good. So this part did its work. I just want to make sure this metal is dark enough relative to everything else, basically. And I might up the environment map on it a little bit. Make it a little more shiny. And I didn't even check the specular strength. Gloss should be something like 80. Spec strength 1. Okay, let's try this. Oh, Elfmoss, we have a long way to go for actually organizing these folders. There are some that are just not intuitive whatsoever. Our clothing folder needs to be cleaned up. Our armor folder needs to be cleaned up again. Because I didn't completely clean it up the first time I cleaned it up. I think our weapons folder might be okay. I don't know. I haven't looked at that one in a while. Let's see how the door works. Looks like a door. Oh boy. Still got some shine to it. Metal's a little darker. What do you think? Should I darken the metal more? I think it might be worthwhile to darken it a little more. Comparing it to this one, this seems a little bit bright comparatively. All right, let's try metal multiply by 45, so a 50% darkness increase. We'll take this, make it 45 instead of 30. Import that. Export. Where was this? here. Slap that one in there. Check the NIF. Looks pretty nice. Ooh. Haven't locks always been over top of handles? I can't think of any door where the lock is underneath the handle. I don't know, maybe it's a US versus EU. Yeah, I've never seen a lock underneath the handle. Unless I go out of my way to find something like that. I think that looks pretty good in terms of darkness on the metal. Nice. Menu screen? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alrighty, so we'll use this as a waypoint for the other doors. So these ones I'm gonna keep as is. So yeah, this one right here. So I can get rid of all this junk. Open GIMP back up. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. Digital Milu. I could definitely over darken it and it would just look like ebony. Wouldn't be very good. Okay, so AL multiply is 80. Curvature is a hundo. So that's fine. And grab the normal. And the roughness. You know what I might do? I might want to did this last time. I might want to layer the roughness on top of this if this isn't enough. I think it looks fine as is though. So I'm not gonna bother. Copy this, slap this into the alpha mask. Which interior am I working on? Working on the Imperial tile set. So 3D assets, not a interior or anything like that. You're good, you're good. Okay, so we'll multiply this by what was it, 45 to darken the metal? Yeah. Then I gotta resize all these again because they're 4K, so... Rescale. And scale. What? I'm bad. Oh. Okay, so we can export this as the diffuse. And we can export this as the normal. I can export this as the metal. Very cool. You can save that as this. Grab the normal, save it as this. Grab the metal, save it as that. Cool. Ow. My foot. Okay, so this will be... Actually, copy these over. These will be... Door 02. Door 02. Door 02. Oh, I slammed my foot into my PC case by accident. And wherever I put the NIF, here it is. We can test the textures on this NIF now. Make sure it's using the same stuff here. Plus 80. Let's move these to where they need to be. I hope everybody likes Soylent Purple, because that's what I'm feeding your eyes today. Spec strength 1, environment, map scale 0.5. Let's get Doro 2, Doro 2, and the cube map goes there, Doro 2. Cube map is this. Huzzah! It's a door, and it looks beautiful. I'll do the double door textures while I'm here. And then we can test them all in game all at the same time. Base color. Y'all are some weirdos. Just saying. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but it's weird. Alright. Then I need the normal map. And the roughness. Invert, copy, throw it in there. I can kill this layer. Throw the metallic in here. Need to put the metallic here and multiply 45. Oh, I need to invert the. There we go. And then I need to resize everything. Dude, I'm getting so tired of those Dagoth skits. Like, it was funny for the first couple days, but now it's like, Jesus, they're all the same. Don't care anymore. You could meme Fargoth, you could meme Sarkosius or Gala just as easily. Like, come on. Do something new. Okay, double door. Yes. There's a normal, there it is. And the metallic. So D, M, N, slap those in here. Will be door 03. All right, so double doors, huzzah. They need to have all the data properties copied over. So, env map. Oh yes. Very shiny. This is 0.5. This is 1. $80. And then you get door 3. Door 3 normal. Door 3 metal. And the cube map. Very nice. Very nice. You get the metal. You get the normal. Oh, this is interesting. What happened here? Oh shit, I messed it up, that's what. How did I... Hmm. How did I mess this up? I don't think I did because the... Like, the diffuse is fine, but somehow the normal is like... Oh, it's because I clicked the wrong one. I picked Doro 2. Gorgeous. Yeah, good call. Thanks for pointing that out. That tends to happen more often than not, realistically. Cool. So these shader properties need to match as well. X strength 1. Inf map. 0.5. Beautiful. There's some wacky stuff going on here. Because I know why. That is actually something I screwed up. I moved the door, but I didn't move these. Okay, from this vertex, it needs to be 000174. Okay. All right. It's my fault. I screwed that one up. I need to remember where to go though. PK command. When I copy this nitri shape data and I paste it here, you should see this fix itself, hopefully. Bam. Fix itself. Beautiful. Oops. Okay, so I'll go through these doors in the game. Maybe I should find actual folders for them. Not just yet. Okay. I gotta add animations to them. What else do I have to do? I have to set them up correctly in Creation Kit so they're actually doors and not just statics. So with this test ESP, this is quite literally just a test ESP. I'm gonna have to make a new one to do it correctly. This is one of those times where I can do something during a loading screen. But instead of doing anything productive, I am just scrolling on my phone. Loading screen is done. Now what? Load my house, please. Any luck with the job hunting? No, not really. I am doing my best to keep on looking, but I haven't found anything. Or, well, I haven't really gotten any responses or anything like that yet. I've gotten a couple where it's like, yeah, you didn't make it. But besides that, all right, let's go test these real quick. See that they look okay. My Tovani Swit, my daily routine at the moment is you know, wake up, get ready for the day, hop on my laptop and job search for like 3-4 hours, and then probably eat, and then either decide whether or not I want to stream working on Skywind. And then if I don't stream working on Skywind, I just work on Skywind alone. That's my daily routine right now. It's a little boring. But yeah, trying my best to find something. Haven't yet. That's just part of looking, I guess, you know. It's not below average to not find something immediately, so. I need to get into some routine, Sweet Salt. I haven't, like, actually, in a while, like, done any workout, anything. That's just because I've been, like, so busy with school and stuff, but I need to get back into something. These look pretty nice. I don't know what the tile set textures will look like, so they might need editing once the tile set textures get thrown in, but I think these look fantastic in a vacuum. So the only thing that I'm concerned about is this is a prison door, right? There is a lock on this side. There's also a lock on this side. So to remove the lock on one side, but then I run the risk of ruining the assets, so let's see. You have to be able to pick the lock to escape. I guess. Yeah. So our the guy who did our Vivek prison door, I don't even know where it is anymore. I've lost. The guy who did the Vivek prison door has a lock only on one side. Is it not here? Oh, weird. Oh, here. Yeah, so the Vivek City prison door and like the Valathi doors, there's like one lock, and then there's not a lock on the other side. But it's also reasonable that you could reach your hand through and like pick it, right? Like you can squeeze your arm through there and get a good grasp on that thing. But like with this one, I don't know. Could you reach your arm like through here and pick it? Because if so, I would just kill the ambient occlusion on this side, get rid of the lock. Hmm. Should I start another hour-long debate where in the end I just decide what I want anyway? Why is there no music? Oh, did it end? I'm sorry. Uh, Hold on. I got it. There we go. How would you know where to put the lockpick? I mean, if you're picking it from the front, too, how do you know where you're supposed to pick the lock anyway? Like, it's all inside of there. It's just a matter of can you fit your arm through here, I guess, to get it from the other side. Because you don't want to give a prisoner a lock on their side of the door. It would be very easy for me to just kill this geometry and then lower the ambient occlusion so that there is no lock on one side. I just don't know whether to do it or not. Is there a lock on this one? There's a lock on this one. There's not a lock on the front door, right? Nope. Oh, I need to move this too. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm looking very closely at these things. Ugh. I don't have a melodic voice. It just sounds like I'm dying all the time. Was this supposed to be 000174? There. PK command. Oh, where? Oh, that's the wrong button. Copy. See how the AO, the ambient occlusion, is out of alignment? That's what I'm fixing. Paste. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It would be really cool if, like, for 1 week you guys try not to make a cult surrounding me. That would be really nice. What? It needs more. Ugh. I'm not even Hortator anymore. Yeah, exactly. See, I was usurped by a wild animal. Okay, now it works. I don't know why that one was farther off than the rest, but... Oh, I know why. I'm just a moron. Whatever. Is the music too loud? It seems like it's louder than usual because I can hear it through my headphones. Okay, so next step is to actually make the doors animate. So I need to go find let's put these in a place where I can easily get to them. These are now obsolete. Yeah, I need to make the doors anime. I need to find an actual door that animates currently. We can use the Lalu doors. Okay, so let's use this one, because this is one I actually worked on not too long ago. Okay, so essentially what I need to do here is very simple. Watch this. We copy that 9 tri-shape. We slap it in this 9 node. Oh. Oh no. It doesn't work as well as I thought. Okay. Is this rotated at all? The controller is rotating it, yeah. I think I need a different Nif. Because the transforms... Oh no. Yeah, they're what they're supposed to be. Yikes. Okay, this is without me moving it, so... Here is what to do. Where's the node? Okay, there's the node. So if I move the node on the x-axis, let's actually apply this transform. This, apply that transform. Because I need it to stick on the snap. I need it to stay essentially where it needs to be. Oh shit. -3, -10. I need the door to stay exactly there, but I need the animation nodes to be here. So I just have to move this node. If I move it -50, and I move this tri-shape 50. Pretty sure that's fine, right? How do I make a door anime? I don't know. The door should have sounds, yeah. I don't know how to apply that exactly. I know it can work in the Nif. I just don't know where. You can also do it in Creation Kit. So I need this node right here. That green dot. I need that green dot to be on the exact edge of the door. If I make that -51, I can get rid of this one now. Make this 51. Green dot's not on the edge of the door yet. So let's try 52. Okay, so the door is rotating around this point, essentially. And I want to make it exactly how I had it in Blender, so in order to do that, there it is. I need it to be exactly centered as well. That would be ideal. So I move it -0.5 on the Y, -1 on the Y. Yeah, sure. Cool. And then the close animation should do the same thing. So the real question is, how do you open a door? Do you open the door with the handle on the right or the handle on the left? Like, would you pull the door open like this? Or would you push the door open the opposite direction? Like, essentially, is the handle supposed to be on the left or the right if you were pulling it towards you? Hold on, where's a door in my house? Shit, I did it the opposite way. Is it an emergency door? I don't know. Not sure. I did it backwards, essentially. At least with my doors. Right side equals push? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I did it opposite. That means I just have to go find... Where do I go find this? XYZ rotations. Yeah, only the Z keys. So this needs to be positive. This needs to be positive. This needs to be positive. There we go. And I have to change the close animation too, otherwise it swings around like a pinwheel. Door swings are arbitrary. Yeah, I suppose, but I'd like it to work like most people think it should. Make this positive. Not sure why it does that. A negative? How did how did this close animate? Did it have like a flop at the end? No, it just slammed shut. Well, if level designers want another door, they can make it themselves. This one works just fine. Okay, I need this collision to be accurate, because right now it is not. Let's save this as our A door. We can get rid of this now. We can get rid of that now. So our A door. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing, to be honest. Let's do reorder blocks. Let's do... Let's rename this. And get rid of unused string. Oh, the collision. Duh. So the easiest way to do the collision is just to do this. Havoc, convex shape. Call it a day. But that's the most accurate thing in the world? Probably not. I need to zero these out. The only weird thing is that this is on a slant because of the doorknob. I really don't care too much. I know people can be pretty anal about it though. I'm gonna have to make some unique collision for this door It'd be cool, of course, to like activate things on the other side, like talk to the people behind here. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the collision blocks you from doing that, so I'm gonna have to edit collision for that. Might as well go make my own. Alright. Okay, so when making collision, all you have to do is duplicate the object, merge as many things together as you can, and then decimate a whole heck of a lot till it's pretty plain. Realistically, that's all I have to do. But it would be good to make it accurate. So let's whoa. I do not have Gamma's Blender plugin for collision, no. My Blender version is too old for that. And I haven't really cared to update in a while. If only Blender was free, yeah. Like I said, I haven't really cared to update in a while. This does not take a ton of effort either. Just do one of these and one of those. And call it a day. Or, you know, don't work. What? You're not supposed to have a UV. What are you talking about? Bruh. Right, so let's grab chunk merge. I get wood. Grab this collision. Actually, this is less intensive than the other one. What to do? Hmm. Does it really make that much of a difference? This is wrong. It's pointing to the wrong thing. Needs to point to 13. I always have the other option if this one doesn't work. Oh, good. The animation died. And I just saved. God damn it. Ah, gotta love it. Why did the animation die? I can't think of any reason why it would die, but apparently it did. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Where was that door? Bring that back. This collision is fucked. I need to change that. Ah, I know. There. And what else? Static. Inertia. Fix. Nope, it is still broken. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I have to reorder blacks again? Do I have to do this? Nah. Catch you later, Coffee Cat. Have a good night. Or whenever you sleep, morning. Let's... This is wrong. Why is this wrong? Hmm. Oh, I'm only breaking it more. Whoops. Hmm. Man, are you for real? Hmm. Hmm. This is quite annoying, and I'm sure very boring to watch. Oh, there's where you control the sounds. Do I have to add the collision to the fucking object palette? I shouldn't have to, because it's under this node. Ugh. So annoying. I might just have to restart the whole thing. If it keeps being an asshole. Let's add the collision and the tri-shape to the object palette, I guess. 18, 19. Nope. Nope. Okay. Extra targets. About 18 and 19. Nope. This is not Blender. Well, this is Blender. This is not Blender. What if I do one of these? I am doing 3D work. That's the, I guess, the key thing. You got that. You got that right. What is this? Whoa. Why is this such a struggle every goddamn time I try to make an animation? Target, 0. Yeah. Controller. Yeah. Does this need to be something? I don't think so. Oh. Text keys is numero 5. Morrowind mods are pretty good. I agree with you there. God, this is so annoying. Alrighty, this is what's gonna happen instead. Fucking forget that. let's just redo the whole goddamn thing. Because why not? Have I tried pressing the spacebar? No. However, I don't believe that would work. I appreciate the insightful help. I just copy the compressed mesh data over. Compressed mesh data. Does that work? Whoa! It does work. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this works. I'm saving. I'm not changing anything. I'm hitting the reorder blocks. I'm hitting remove strings. It works. I'm saving. Closing. Are we good? Does it work upon reopening? Okay. All right. You don't need that anymore. This is the Imperial standard door. Good job, you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the others should be fairly simple. All I gotta do is copy the dry shape. Paste it on the 9 node. Copy the transforms. And it should be fine. Ain't that a beauty? This is Nifskope. Amigo Viking. Nifskope is a really horrible program that is used for making NIF files, which is what the creation engine reads as objects as opposed to like an FBX or something. So yeah, it's a real big pain in the rear, but there's not much we can do without it, so... Here's what I'm gonna do for the window here. I think. Just call slice and dice. Oh, that didn't work as intended. Or I could just be smart. Oops. These poles actually like the size that they need to be? All right. Oh my god, they're two separate objects. Why are they two separate objects? Why is that so weird? What? Whatever. Alright, collision. Give me the compressed mesh shape. How do you burn pasta soup? What even is that? What? I'm a little bit confused. What are you talking about? Soup with a lot of pasta. Well, I guess. I figured that much. Sounds very odd to me. Is it like ramen or something? Or like pho? Like, I've never had Italian pasta with broth before. Oh my god, I have these same people calling me about my kids. I don't have kids. Leave me alone. Ugh. This door is gonna be more challenging. Because, it opens on two sides. This guy called me 3 times yesterday and he left me 1 voicemail. He only left a voicemail on the first time. He's like, hey, we're doing a survey to see if your kids are vaccinated. I'm like, I never responded because in my head, I'm like, I don't have kids. I'm just going to ignore him. But he has not stopped calling me. It's been, like, this is the 4th time today that he's called. Well, the 4th time in 2 days that he's called. Next time he calls, I'm going to pick up and I'm going to be like, I don't have kids. What do you... Not sure where he's getting this information, but, like... I just don't get it. Possible scam? I don't know. This is a very interesting looking food that you have here, Del. It's great. Well, I guess. If you think it's great, that's great. Where's the load door? I need a load door now. There we go. It's only soup, but actually it's like a lot of pasta. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, the prison door won't have a load version. The standard door will probably have a load version. So I need to copy. Oh my god. Copy that branch, please. Paste it over. Oh, this is a BS tri-shape. What? That's the wrong kind of tri-shape. What's the difference between a load and a not load door? Mr. Developer? Well, Mr. Skywind, I could quiz you on the same thing. Do you know the difference? Oh. I know, I'm just joking around. A load door is a door that loads you into a different zone. That's pretty much it. A not load door is one that does not load you into a different zone. Oh boy, I just messed up the myth. Wonderful. Ugh. It's a big pain, amiga, I'll tell you that much. I'm just kidding. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing this work. I can't speak for every dev, but what would I be doing otherwise? Playing video games? Who does that? What? I am confused. If I need this to be on the snap, I need it to be centered. Why is it not? Oh, negative 110. I see. But it's still not. What do you mean? Ah, there we go. Okay, why are you doing this then? Oh god, sorry. I had to sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Snot solves. How am I doing this? What am I doing? Set that to 0. Set this to 0. Set this node to 51.5. Negative 51.5. Set this to 51.5. There we go. Then I can get rid of this one. I need to move this by 1. Negative 1. Okay. Okay, now this is perfect. Minus the collision. I have to throw the collision back on there. Oh! Oh my god. No, this is a convex vertex shape. Bro. There are weird vaccine calls? What? Scam vaccine? Scam vax? That's pretty nice, Amiga. How are the load doors usually done? You pull the door out or push the door in, which makes more sense. I don't think it matters either way. I might reverse this again though, because it makes more sense for me to push the door in. You know what you know? I wonder if Arisarn would ever recruit people to help him with, like, the animation portions of CK Command. Because I imagine that would be a crazy good help. Crazy nice help for us. Okay, collision. Rigid body T. Hey, where's rigid body T? I copy this branch. Okay, let's experiment. Get rid of this convex shape. If I paste this branch underneath rigid body T, okay, not going to. Rigid body T needs to connect to 20. Aha. Oh boy, why do you have to be so terrible, this door? Okay, I'm saving this as a copy. I'm going to do the smart thing, and instead of being destructive, I'm going to be more safe. Oh boy, it works. I reorder blocks. Does it still work? Oh boy, it works. Why? I don't understand how sometimes you can screw up an animation so bad such that you can't even bring it back from the brink of death. And then other times it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm working today. It's good. Okay, so we have a load door, we have a standard door that you would use on the interior, we have a prison door that you would use on the interior. That's great. Now this one is gonna be kind of a pain because it's a double door, so I have to go find a double door somewhere that uses similar animations. So we're gonna do a thing that I like to call diving into the BSAs to find a door that works. Something like this, for example, would work for a trapdoor, but I need to find a double door, so... Which is better for the fort? Would you pull the door out or push the door in? Whoa, that's weird. It's like this door pushes in. I think that makes kind of more sense. But yo, the orcs have door handles on the left side. What? Whoa. Yo. There's a door somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I don't remember which one it is in Skyrim, but there's a door that actually swivels the little handle, like, up and down before you actually open the door. If I could find that, that'd be really cool. I think it might have been a DLC door. Yeah, see, like, this one kind of does the same thing. It, like, screeches the little handle open. Here. This is a door with the lock on the bottom. Overseer was right. Oh my god. They used my naming convention? Bethesda. Bethesda stole my heart. I'm saving this for later. There it is. That's the naming convention, yep. I love it. Alright. Look, look! Look at these doors clipping. QA screams about this all the time. Not really, actually. Only sometimes, I suppose. Maybe it's only visible from this angle. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think it's a solitude door. What is this? This one has the little handle turn. I might come back to it. Oh, Savangard, hello. The Savangard doors had little bones as the handles. That's cool. Big door. Whoa. Okay, this is all. Is this the one that has the little... What is this? Ooh. Bethesda, you sly dogs. Windhelm Arena door? Oh. Okay, I'm not sure I know where the doors are that I actually want. What is this? Whoa! That's cool. What? That's so cool. Whoa. Sovngarde had door handles made of bone, yeah, apparently. Whoa. I always wondered how they did the collision for this. That's so funny. They just whoop, move it out of the way. Okay, we're into the DLC stuff. I'm pretty sure the door that I'm thinking of was in here. That had the little handle move as it opened. If not, I'm just gonna go find that handle. The little door handle that shifted angle. And I can probably just change the angle on it. What is this? Oh, this is DLC 2 stuff. This is Souls Time stuff. Tel Mithrin door. Whoa. Whoa. That's sweet. Okay, I can't find the door with the little thingy moving, so where's Sav? Not Sovngarde. Solitude. Solitude. The prison door, wherever the prison door is. Jail door. I only want to copy this bit of the animation because the rest of it's very quick. Whatever. I won't bother with it. I'll just copy this one. This one, because it goes in, right? No, I want the one that goes in. This one. Thanks for adventuring with Zix through the mysteries of Skyrim's BSAs. On the next episode... I don't know, there's not a next episode. Okay, so this tri-shape on the left needs to get put under this node. Okay. This can die. Okay, so I need to move the 9 node. Where? I need to move this 9 node. Actually, I'll just copy this over as well. Hey, this is all sorts of funky unless I do changes to it. Did Netflix cancel me? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, when I was talking about the show as a meme? Is that what you mean? Oh. Oh. That's a funny translation. Okay, this door needs to go here. But I needed to animate correctly first. So this 9 node needs to be moved. Where? I don't know where. Let's move it on the x-axis by 50. I lied. Let's move it 25. About 35. Then move this tri-shape minus 35. Alright, alright, alright. What about 45? No. Is it gonna be the exact same thing? 50 something? Of course it is. Why would I assume it would be anything different? Okay, now this 9 node does not need to be here, so I don't understand why. This one actually does not serve a purpose besides placement of the doors. So this 9 node can be zeroed out totally, as can this one. And then I just need to fix the placement of the door here. So this can get murdered, that can get murdered. So this 9 node, no, this 9 node. Can have 0 and 0. This doesn't make sense to me. Why is it? Okay. That makes more sense to me now. This needs to be 51.5. No, this needs to be negative. This one needs to be 51.5. Look at that. Gorgeous. All right, so the only thing that's missing is collision. Double door. Yeah, the collision needs to be actually working. So let's get out of this, make sure it's actually continually working. That's good. About to close. Great. I can kill both of these. And I need to make collision now, so... I take these, duplicate them, join them. And then... merge the verts as best they can be. And decimate. Ain't it beautiful? I just need to make little stinky boxes for the handles there. Something like that is perfectly fine. Howdy, y'all. What is up? Okay, this needs to be a separate collision piece from this one, because they are two doors. They go different directions. I don't understand. What is this? Okay. So this one... Okay. What? Wait a minute. What? Did I enlarge the wrong one? I did. Whoops. Okay, so we add collision. We add collision to this one as well. Then we can copy their collisions over. So this double door can have its box shape removed. Rigid body T. So this shape paste here. 34. Okay, so I just need to move this to where it's supposed to be. Cool. Same thing with the other door. Yeah, I guess Freerad did some stuff in Ebonheart. The castle's gonna be unique, but Fort Hawkmoth, I guess, is fine the way it is. $36. Oh. The doors, they work, they function. I can reorder the blocks. Make sure the animation actually plays. Because apparently it likes to fall apart after doing something. Alright, how about this one? I'm gonna go and quickly reorder all the blocks just to be sure. Okay. That's good. I just reordered blocks on that one. This one should already have reordered blocks as well. This one is the one I'm concerned with. I don't remember if I reordered. Pretty sure I did. So it should be fine. Nice, look at all these doors. Let's actually find a folder for them. So the textures are great. The textures need to go somewhere in my merge folder. Morrowind. Architecture. Imperial, and then the whole doors folder can be copied in there. Nice. It doesn't make too much of a difference, you see them. If somebody's anal enough about it, they can go and take it off, but it doesn't make a huge difference, realistically. At least for this one, it gives people the chance to either push or pull the door open. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, probably. Same thing for the other one, I guess. Whatever the level designer prefers, I suppose. That way you don't need to make two nifs also. There's not like an interior load nif and exterior load nif. There's just an interior one. But, oh shit. The tile set, I have to do... I don't need these doors anymore. The tile set doesn't have like the black box on the back of it, so I need to make that for the load doors. This does, but the tile set, interior tile set, does not. Don't know. What do you think? I can make that piece a separate piece. Like, just have it be called a load block. And it's literally just this pulled out and then capped off. It's totally separate. My only concern with that is we've never done that on a tile set before, and I know how that would work, but I'm not sure a level designer would be like, oh yeah, that's how I use that. You know? That would be the easiest thing, though. It's a giant Argonian, yeah. Have him in my reference image, I guess. These doors need to be deleted. Oh, I need to make it. There needs to be a secret door made at some point, but that can be done later. I'm not really one for figuring that out right this second. That can be figured out when the textures get finished. Okay. Oh. Before I do anything, also, I want to re-implement all the door pieces because I changed every single door frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just the 4 of those. I'm actually gonna do that too. I'm gonna implement what I call a load block. So 0.25. Hmm. Okay, so this is what I'm calling a load block. And this is included on most of the doors, but I'm just including it as a separate object for the interior. So that you can slap this here, you can slap it here, you can slap it here. And I just need to make sure that the vertex colors are all nice and dandy. So this would be floor, this would be like the wall. So this would get 0 vertex paint. Whatever this is 0.5, I'm pretty sure. We would get that. I don't know where to put this because it's just like a piece that goes with every subtile set. Let's put it over here. So this would be, yeah, this would be trim, this would be floor. This looks garbage right now, but let me just do something. Okay, so I need to re-implement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one's new. Okay, so press the button. Okay, this is the only one that's completely new. Yeah, so this is a separate placeable object. They're not tied to the doors this time. That cuts back on That cuts back on 2 nifs. And I guess I'm adding this one, so it only really cuts back on 1 nif. Whatever. There's just several different ways to do the same thing, so. This was in Imperial Interiors. We can call this, how did I do these? For the trim? What did I give the trim? Ah, nice. I just gave everything the same crappy thing. Yeah, it's still 1 less nif. I don't know if that's the best way to go about it, but honestly, I'm not bothered by how I go about it. It's just as long as it works. Okay, so floor. And then that's it. I don't need to do anything else with this piece except for collision. And realistically, this piece doesn't even need collision because you're not going to be touching it, but I'll add it anyway. Let's call it load block. This one's like separate, so, well, maybe I shouldn't capitalize. Load zone, the bone zone. Let's just call it that, or load end piece, something like that. Okay, so I have to go find this one. I don't remember what this one's called. Large room. Where's the large rooms? The wall. Nope. Large room, doorway. Archway transition. That's what it is. So paste over. Yikes. Maybe I should fix the UVs just to do it. Let's throw that in here. Yeah, let's let's fix this real quick. Our UV projects just makes it so that it's less pudding like. It doesn't do anything else. Our UV project. So I gotta re-export all these. Okay, wonderful. That's A. This is B. Fourth one, this is the fifth one. Okay. So NIF, or well, FBX to NIF. Hey, okie dokie. So we copy this tri-shape. Okay, close everything because I can't tell what's going on. Copy this tri-shape. Throw it onto the transition piece. Paste over. And then I've got to do this floor bit as well. Paste over. Looking nice. And then I got to do the wall as well. So tri-shape data. Paste over. Very nice. Okay, this one's good to go. I can delete A and B. This is the doorway, right? Yep. Paste over that one. Let's grab the wall. Paste over. This is how much of a difference there is between the two doorways I had. The old versus resized. So there's a good bit of difference there. Goes to show you how much space you need, I suppose, for the door to actually swing. Okay, so I do kind of need to remake collision for this, but I really need to, and I'll decide that in a minute. Okay, so what is this one? This is free doorway, right? Or the door jam. Paste over. Copy the trim. Paste over. And the wall. Copy, paste over. Beautiful. Except not really, because these textures are still vomit inducing, but eventually they will look good. Need to make sure I'm doing things correctly. Oh yeah, what's this one? This is a small room doorway. Small room. Transition, that's what it is. Okay, so let's go from top to bottom, I suppose. Ceiling. As I stretch the ceiling ever so slightly. Then the trim. Then the wall. And then the floor. Because the floor also needed a change here. Ooh. Okay, so this one's good now. Okay, what did I change on this one? Just the trim in the wall, it looks like. So, copy the trim, This is the hallway. Doorway. Paste over the trim. Copy the wall. Paste over wall. I think that's all I changed on this one. I didn't change the floor or the ceiling. So I think that one's good. Oh my god, there's a blizzard outside. Ugh. Yeah, what's up, Illuster? Oh, I'm giving my eyes a break for all of 3 seconds while I drink this water. Now, there is no grass in sight. There is quite literally snow everywhere. Okay, all these ones I just modified. I need to re-collision them. Because why not? Let's see if this breaks anything. Nice. No breakage. Excellent. Small, straight doorway. Door jam, and the last. Okay, we've got collision on all the things. I'm not even gonna look at them all because that's how much I trust this program. Okay, so these 6 I also need to copy into my files for merge. Okay. I didn't edit any other tile set pieces, so that should be okay. So what I have to go do now is in creation kit, I gotta go make records for 3 doors. No, how many doors? 4 doors? 5 doors. Because there are some load ones. 4 doors. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, 4 doors. And then the end cap piece for the load door. So that's 5 total. I'm gonna delete this test ESP because it's useless now. Yeah. How is the soundtrack? Is it still going? I've been listening to the same album with headphones for the past... How long have I been streaming? For the past 3 hours, just about. I think it might be time to swap. You can't hear the music? Probably because it's a little quiet. Ba-ba-ba. Hey. Mobius Knight, what's up? Ooh. How am I doing? That's a bold question. I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. Okay, let's try a couple things. So... Did I just delete that? I hit a Blender hotkey. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Whoops. What, how did I name these? Oh. Ew, gross. So what do I need to do? I need to... What is that? That's interesting. Load door end cap. I need to make this first before I forget. Morrowind Archie Imperial interiors. This. So there is a large room transition piece that you would put here as a level designer or whatever you feel like calling yourself. Then you would put this end cap. I just realized what I did here. This is a problem. No, it's fine. So of course the textures are not going to tile because the textures are placeholder. But this is how you would use that piece. So what are we on? 4.6 or 4.5? 4.6, right, is the next one. Yeah. Okay, so then where are the doors? Let's find some doors. Archie Vivek trapdoor. Okay. So let's duplicate this one. This would be Archie, Imperial. Single door. Can't type today. Okay, single door would be the standard door for the interior. And then we can place that somewhere like here. This is where it would normally go. Oh, I can't see anything. What? Something like that. And then when you open it, it's wonderfully not clipping with things. And we can throw the prison door somewhere as well. Where's the door jam? G-Imp. Okay, and then we do the prison door. Prison door. Epic. And then I'll just throw both load doors over here. So there's a single door load. Underscore load. And there's a double door load. Double door load. This is the standard door load. This is the double door load. Wait. Oh. This one I don't care too much about. Because I've already tested it elsewhere. The double door is the important one that I want to see. So you slap that here. Or so. Something like that. Open by default. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That looks very good. And then we can go test them in game too. I can even link these two together. That'd be funny. Let's do that because I'm feeling the memes today. Yo, what is that? Is that an eggplant dancing? What? That's crazy. Where's this doorway? All room. Where's the small hall too? Small hall. Small room. Oh, here we go. Don't want that one. Don't want this one. I want this over here. We add a small room corner. Corner in. I made a whole room over here. I didn't mean to. Really didn't mean to make one over here. Whoops. Where's the wall? Oh, we can test the window. I've already seen the window though. I think all these pieces are totally fine. Okay, so we throw the end piece on here as well. Where the hell is it? Very easy to use. Where's open by default? Wow, look at that. Beautiful. I want to go throw some lights around in here because I don't have any lights. What is this? Window light? I was already a landscaper. I got kicked out on my own volition. Oh, I need no shadow lights. Okay, now I can actually see my tile set being tested. Alright, let's go in game and test the doors. The doors are the only things that I've added today. The end piece is also the other thing, but I know it works because it's simple, so. And after I'm done testing this, I'm going to end for the day. So if you guys have any suggestions on where I run around to, feel free, because I'll probably get bored testing the doors. Oy, 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 long loading screen. North Coast, like Ashlands. Ashlands looks mighty pretty. I'm going to Soul Time. I could load up the Dragonborn ESM and go there. Oh, I need to go eat some food. Oh my. I am dying. Alright. Teleporting to my house. My testing hall. With all the dead cliff darters. I don't remember where the Imperial room was. Oh, it's over here. How'd these get broken? What? Okay, I have to fix these Somehow they got broken in transition when I edited the doorway pieces. So I guess I won't be done for the day. You'll have to deal with me a little more. These are the doors. These are new. These are the new things I just implemented. They're very fun. They actually work, which is great. Oh, they don't. I crashed. I'm concerned. Hold on. Oh. Well, they worked for like a couple seconds. Okay, what? How did I break these? It was here. Oh my god. I have to copy the vertex alphas because they were a part of the nitri shape. Okay, let me change music real quick on, I guess, both stream and Spotify because the stream music stops. I have no ideas besides doing the same thing I did yesterday. So, you guys hate this music. Sorry. But one second. Okay, I need to find large room. Oh, I don't have it alphabetized. Large room here. These vertex alphas, I screwed up. So everything on an edge gets this value, I think. No, I lied. Everything on an edge gets this value. This vertex is being highlighted right here, if you guys can't tell. It's very hard to tell the difference between yellow and green. Nifskope. So I need to copy this value. Oh, this is bad. I can change the color in the settings. That's nice to know. Oh my god, this is really bad. How come there's no vertex colors on these at all? Well, this one still has it. What? Hmm. How come this is white though? Oh, I think I see what's wrong. Hold up. What the hell just happened? Oh my god, this is so asinine. Why did the vertex colors disappear? They were here on this piece, but then they disappeared. Like, did anybody see that? I am so dumbfounded. Dal, are you the only one talking in here? Oh, maybe not. See, this is the kind of crap we have to deal with when doing Nifskope stuff. It sucks a lot. Okay, that piece I don't have to touch. This piece I don't have to touch. This piece I do have to touch. Maliciously. Okay, so all of these is 0. You have half a brain cell left? Oh, you're my 1 brain cell left. Oh. I see how it is. Dude, I swear, Nifskope is just a saboteur. It's very good at destroying brain cells and our youth. Okay. That should be... Oh my god, that's not it. I have one more. Ugh. So the question I have is... Did the crash occur because of the door? Or did the crash occur because of this not being set up properly? So I'm gonna go back and play around with the doors and see if they kill the program again. Wow, these hex codes are some fun stuff, let me tell you. Ah, shit. That was the wrong one. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to blink, and when I blink, I mess up. So I end up not blinking, and then I just hurt myself. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so save this. This is CT mutable, which is what it needs to be. What else? Take these and put them in the folder. Replace. Yes. Okay. We go in game. We go to my test hall. We check to see that those are now fixed. And then once those are fixed, we spam open close some doors to see if we crash again. And if we crash again, then I'm not sure what's happening. And I might leave it for another day. Ugh. Well, it stopped. Just kidding. I thought it stopped snowing outside, but it just went from blizzard conditions to a light flurry, I suppose. Did I add anything to my tower? What do you mean? What? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, this is fixed, which is good. This was also a broken piece. Oh my god, I crashed again. It's definitely the door, because it was when I walked close to the door. I want to try something else. Oh! I don't have my ESP enabled. Oh, shit. This is bad. Uh-oh. Skyrim, no. Don't you dare update. What the hell just happened? How did Skywind get turned off? What the fuck just happened? What? Dude, can I kill this? Can I kill this profile? How do I do that? Ugh. Whatever. I'm so tired. This is the point in the night where, well, in the afternoon. It's not even night. This is the point in the afternoon where I just start shutting down because I've done so much. Is Skyrim actually loading? Okay. Now don't tell me what to do. I will commit acts of violence. Okay, here's what I want to test. If it's the collision, then the game will crash when I hit the door with this crossbow. Okay. Didn't crash. Oh, it did crash. Okay, it's the collision. Why is it always the collision? Don't tell me that. I went through all that work to get the collision in, and now it's telling me that the collision is what's causing the crashes. Why? You need to be targeting the 9 node. But why are you not targeting the 9 node? That's probably why. Target is 13, yeah. But 13. Wait. How's this in a different door? A door that I know doesn't crash. You guys want to see a cool door? This is a really cool door. Where is it? This is a really cool door. Okay, this is a convex vertex shape, and it's linked to the 9 node. So the rigid body goes to 20, okay. So I need a different example, because that's a bad example. What about here? Okay, this door has broken collision, don't know why, but... Why am I here? Why do I just run into all the problems? Oh, looks like I'm merging this door. Oh my god, why? Sure, now it works. Okay, so tell me the mystery of the collision. Why is mine not working? Okay, the compressed shape targets 0. Yeah. That's correct. This one can't really have anything bad go wrong with it, so... Unless... Oh! That's why. Pretty sure that's why it's happening. So let's go change all these real quick. Punk material, you are in anim static. So when I copied over the mop tree shape and the compressed mesh. What is this? No, I think I just copied over this, the compressed mesh shape. It did not, like, I made it assuming the object was static from chunk merge, so it used the incorrect material type, I suppose. And I hope that this is what fixes it. Anim static. Okay, copy, paste. Let's see if this fixes things. Ay, ay, ay. Does anybody have any fun stories to tell? Give me something. Give me something to laugh at. Or don't, that's also fine. No stories? Man, that's okay. Don't put us on the spot. Hell, I've been streaming for how long? I've been on the spot for like 4 hours. Okay, moment of truth. Great. Okay. Something else is the problem. Apparently it wasn't that. I've heard about the straw goat. It's like a Christmas goat, isn't it? Or something like that. I heard that it wasn't burnt down this year. Or was it afterwards? Funk. Bruh. Oh my god. That's awful. But really funny. Oh, whoops. That's so funny. Alright, why are we crashing? That's not it. That's not it. Nothing is it. Why is nothing it? The goat story makes me laugh. It's a funny one. Okay, I'm going to just remove the collision entirely. And see if there's no crashes. Because if I remove the collision, and then there's no crashes, that means it's definitely the collision. And I need to find a different solution for slapping collision on these. And if I'm still crashing, that means that something else is wrong, and I don't know what it is. The gnome stuff is pretty silly. All right. Delete doors. Yeah, we'll see. If it's the collision again when I run into it. Well, I turned the collision off, so it's not even... It's definitely the collision, because I'm like... Hopping all over these doors, pretty hardcore. Okay, one more idea. So the other option that I have is to just do this. Like, there we go, there's some collision. It's poopier than, you know, what it should be, but you know, it exists. Reorder the blocks. This collision should be an anim static solver deactivation low. This is box inertia, I'm pretty sure is what it's supposed to be. Active at local and sync on update. We'll test that one door. If that one door works, then I'm just going to do the same thing for the others. And I guess try to find a solution later. I don't know. Oy. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, come on. You know you want to load, game. You can do it. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Alright, let's update stats. Come on. Super speed. Let's go. Open door. Bump into door. Closed door. Continue bumping into the door. Hit the door. Well, I think I solved the crash issue. Because I accosted this door a lot, and it seems to be fine. So, it's not what I wanted to do, but the biggest issue with doing collision this way is, for example, you won't be able to, you know, like, look or do anything through the bars here. That then becomes a problem because you kind of want to do that, right? Let me double check one thing. I just thought of something stupid that I might have done. No. No, actually. But let me double check for good measure. Not this one. Yeah. I just messed something up, I guess. I really don't know what, but... See, so once I give this a shape, suddenly you're never going to be, like, you're never going to be able to interact with this door. the way that you're supposed to. Like by actually, well, I mean, you're supposed to interact with the door just by like touching it and opening it, right? But you won't be able to shoot arrows through here. You won't be able to talk to people through this because the collision's in the way. So that I don't like this solution. I don't want to leave it like that. I really want this to work. I don't know why this doesn't work. Half mat wood, anim static. Yeah, like all these things are correct. It would have to do with chunk merge, so that doesn't change anything though. I wouldn't think. If it's a Blender plugin, it doesn't touch chunk merge. And I don't really care to learn to do it with PK command. Not right now. Okay, I'm finding more options. Havoc filter copy. Does this have anything to do with anything? Probably not. Anim static. Anim static. Yep. Jesus Christo. Where's all the collision I deleted? This one. What if I did this? Hey, let's try some things. Prison door. Okay, there's no collision on here. The animation works. What happened last time is when I copied the collision, the animation died. So I did something else to copy the collision over there, which is what I'm thinking is causing it to break. So let's paste the collision. The animation does not break. So that's good. Let's see if I can keep this working. Okay, collision's working. Turn that to anim static. Anim static. This is box inertia, I think. Over deactivation low. Let me open this door again just to be sure. Box inertia, yep. Junk materials, wood, anim static. Okay. Everything should be working perfectly fine. This is set local. Save this. We go in game, we test. If this crashes, I'm gonna be pissed. But I don't know why it would, so... Chunk merg. Chunk blue. Oy. Okay, here's like the 4th moment of truth within the hour. I crashed. I couldn't even load into my cell. Oh my god. What is the goddamn problem? Why? Okay, this has the wrong target, first off, so there's that. Well, let's recheck it. Oh. I'm about to sit here and, like, just start breaking windows. This is so asinine. I'm about to start breaking everything, not just windows, not just doors. Great. Still crashing. Fuck this program. Oh my god. What is this? What is this option? Am I just missing things? Oh my god, I'm going to go through one more time. I have to reorder blocks? I'm literally just gonna start copying everything. The exact same. What the fuck? Can you look at the correct thing, please? many times do I have to implement a door? Oy. Oh my god, it's a miracle. We didn't crash. Let's go see if we crash when we go touch the door. Oh my god. We didn't crash. Holy shit. This is incredible. This is the only reason why I wanted this to work. Hold on. You can't drop keys? Bro, what? You can shove the key through the door. There you go. And also, if there's an NPC over here, you can actually talk to him. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to talk to people through the doors. You'd just get prompted with the door locked prompt. Where the hell's Fargoth? Need an Ian Fargoth. Where? Please add me. Oh, 5, 2, 6. Oh, 3, F1. See, so you can open the door, you can also talk to Fargoth. You would not be able to do this if the collision was not in the way I have it set up currently. And there are several quests where you have to come talk to somebody in like an Imperial jail cell. So, I am very happy. And now I need to go back and fix all the other doors, because there's more. This door, honestly, is okay. I don't care about making that more detailed. This one can also just have this. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna do anything special to it. This. Anim static. What are you? Anim static. What is this? Moses dynamic? Oh. Box inertia. Deactivation low. I don't know what the hell any of this means, but apparently it needs to be set this way, otherwise everything crashes and nothing works. Fuck. Okay, load door, prison door, single door. Now what? The double door. That's the only one left. Oh, let's add collision. Oh boy, it's beautiful. I need to set the material of the other door. I didn't do that. Your material is wood. Have a nice day. Anim static. Anim static. There are some flags I have to copy over to. What are those flags? And the rigid body T. Rigid body flags. 128. Box inertia. Deactivation low. Quality fixed. Or you also get collision. Your material is wood. Have a nice day. You are an anim static as well. You get whatever the hell this is. 128. Box inertia. Deactivation low. Yes, whatever. All this garbage. That logo. Think on update. Same to you. Save. Do I have to reorder anything? Yep, sure do. Reorder the blocks here too. And reorder the blocks on the standard door. Though this one already worked. So whatever. Oh my baby Jesus. I am so tired. Let's go see if they all work. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty, normal door. Open, close. Pump it for a bit. The collision works. Load door. Open, close. That one's totally fine. Prison door we knew was fine. The other load door's down here. Why is the animation jumping? my god. All these animations jump when they close. Except for this one. Because I didn't edit that one. Okay, one quick fix. So open, open, close, open. See how it's like it jumps when I hit close here? It jumps. So I need to do something to the animation on close. Rotations. How about negative this? Nope, that didn't work. How about negative that? What? Oh my god, what is the problem here? Are you really just off by like 1 decimal place? Are you kidding me? I didn't even change that number. Oh my god. I'm so pissed off. I can't understand why things are the way they are. Numbers change when I don't even change the numbers. Like, it's so stupid. I swear I have like a virus or something. Just causing everything to mess up horribly for no reason. Open. Close. See it jump again? Dude. I did not even touch the numbers besides turning things negative. I didn't even touch them. That makes me think that the door that I grabbed it from was fucked up from the start, which ticks me off because that door has been in game for like, what, 4 or 5 years? Oh my god. Where's this stupid Lalu door? I bet you this one's fucked up. This is where I got the animations from. Watch it jump. Ready? Watch it change when I hit this button. Oh, it changed. Oh, that ticks me off. Alright, I'm gonna fix this one. Because whoever implemented this fucked it up. However many years ago that was. There's probably a QA ticket about it. No, probably not. Because it's such a small thing. If you want to go look, that's cool too. That means that this one is also fucked up because I used this one as the reference for that. I'm too ticked off to go look at GitHub right now. I'm just gonna fix all these brute force style, so if there's a bug ticket for it, whatever. I could not care right now. Sorry to say, but Don't mind me just fixing things that weren't changed for however long. Does this one screw up? That one's this one. So that one's fine. What about this one? Open, close, and it jumps. I didn't have plans to fix issues today, but turns out we're fixing issues today. And we're doing it to the wonderful musings of old school RuneScape. That's another one for the merger. That's a door jam, so that doesn't matter. What about this one? This one probably has the same dumbass animation. Yep, it just jumped. Holy shit. Many of the interior doors suddenly turn invisible or are displaced and clipping. I don't know what that means. If that's this, then great. I'm fucking fixing it right now. But if it's not, then whatever. Ugh. I am just so enamored at how poorly all of the old stuff was implemented. I share the same upsetness as Gamma does when he works with all this shit. And guess what? This one doesn't jump anymore. Oh boy. What's the name of the modeling program? This is Nifskope. You can see it up in the top up here. It's not even a modeling program. This is a program used for implementing Bethesda NIF files, and I'm not sure if any other games really use it to the extent that Skyrim does, but in order to get anything in the game, you have to go through this third-party program, which is like community driven. I'm pretty sure like it hasn't even been touched in a real long time, except for forks, like stuff that Spectral has worked on, or I don't know if anybody else has any forks for it, but you guys shouldn't even be clapping for me because like I don't do any of the fixes. Like I'm only doing this because I'm pissed off and I need something to exert my anger onto without like breaking things. There are so many issues with old NIF files that just were either ignorantly implemented in a way that are just completely broken, or they weren't implemented correctly, like just out of like laziness or what. But like this, like what is this garbage? There are so many things that are busted and it's ridiculous, and I don't even go and fix most of these because I just can't. Like I don't have the energy to after doing all of the like tile set stuff I do. So most of this falls to like people who actually do it, and I only know of like Gamma, and I guess Dal is working on some stuff right now. Spectral, I suppose, works on some of these fixes. is just so incredibly asinine when you find one of these, though. And then you make a new Nif with that bug in it, and it carries over to the new Nif. Like, all those new doors I just made had this bug because these ones were implemented so poorly in the past. What's wrong with it? The animation was jumping, so the keyframes were off by like a centimeter. So when you open the door and then you close the door jumps like a centimeter or two in an instant, as well as the collision just being off by like a whole half foot. Like, it's... very, very asinine. If you were asking Dal about what's wrong with her thing, I misinterpreted. That's my fault. Well, apparently all the Lalu doors are fixed now. I didn't expect to be doing any of that. I just wanted to implement the Imperial doors, but whatever. Oh. One thing I could do to cool off, I guess. I need to fix the door frame for the exteriors as well. So I could do that. I might as well do that while I'm sitting here. Just bitching about things that I really don't have to. So this door frame I made a while ago. Like a while ago. So the shape of the actual door frame doesn't match what I had done previously. So just need to... This is the last thing I'm going to do today, and I'm only doing it because I'm pissed and I want to do something that has some worth without screaming. So I just need to fix the door frame here so that it actually fits the doors. And I know this one works because we just tested it very thoroughly. This is actually very small. I didn't expect there to be this much of a difference, to be honest. Oh my, I'm sorry. Essentially what I have to do here is do this. Minus 0.25. This is really short now. Does that look bad though? Probably not. I had already shrunk this anyway because it was clipping into this like 2 days ago, if you guys were watching. Anyway, I need this part to Sync up to this. I need this part to sync up to that. I might shrink these door frames overall, because now this inside bit is looking super extremely chunky. You know what I mean? So now the door frame fits. The door frame is perfectly fitting, so I can get rid of that. Whoa. Like this is the door. But then the rest of it's super chunky big now. Let's see if I can do this. Because I can bring this into here. And then I can redo this arch, and then it's a little smaller. I think the big problem, the biggest problem is that with these forts, this archway was super huge. That was something I just didn't, like I didn't factor that in when I originally made them. I didn't know how big the doors were going to be. And I didn't really use any as reference, so this is more or less how they're supposed to be. Is good. This change needed to happen anyway, so might as well do it now while my mind is on doors. And I need to cool down after having a temper tantrum. If I put a seam here. So I should be able to just spin this. All I have to do is do that. And how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. What? Do I have concept art reference? No, not for Imperial stuff. There was never any concepts done, and there was an artist back from who knows how long ago, like 2014, 2015, they were making these. And I got tired of zero work getting done, so I took them over. So there was no concept art, really. There was just no time for it, I suppose. Clear seam, clear sharp. Yeah, Dal drew a couple things. Certainly wasn't a whole lot. I needed some ideas. Dal came in clutch. Okay, so this should be fine. Wonderful. And this looks a good bit smaller, which is fine. I think it looks probably better, honestly. Size-wise. It was always supposed to be about this size. And that means I can also shrink these a little bit. Yes, I know, Overseer, thank you. Um, 125. Cool. That also means, as Overseer pointed out, that these are also obsolete. Wow. Why did it do that? Ooh. If you guys like updates as well, I worked on the Governor Hall more yesterday. I ended up solving the gap issues that were here. I ended up doing vertex colors and stuff on the towers and all that. So the only thing left on this building at all is... what's left? Oh, these doorways. So I'll probably tackle that some other day. The exteriors use a tile set. It's just a different tile set. Join these together. Oi. Alright, so that means I've also got to fix this. That's one. This is perfectly fine. Okay, I need to mirror this. I have spent an extra hour here than I wanted to. Yikes. I realize this now because I'm getting like messages on my phone. Yeah, sorry Dal, I got pissed off, so when that happens I just tend to work. Just kind of funny. Yeah, I guess so. Laughing at my misfortune the hallway. Ha ha ha. Har har har. So if I make this 0.5, come on. Point 5. Well, it looks like I need new verts here, I guess. Because this looks pretty bad. And color these with nothing. Beautiful. And then it's mirrored on the other side. So I have to replace this one now. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, I forgot I did something special with that one to make it link better. What did I do? Ah, I see. Why is it? Huh. Oh, I see. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Good merge, a couple of hearts, yep. And it's mirrored on the other side, that's wonderful. Almost done. Almost done. One, two, three, 4, 6. Oh, 2 up here. Oh, these get shoved over here, get moved 0.05 in. This gets shoved over here, gets moved 0.05, shoved over there. 0.05. These are supposed to be in the middle. Not. These get painted 0.5. And that looks really bad. Put another vert. Out of curiosity, I saw LOD and then I turned back to Blender. Out of curiosity, there's a tool that automatically makes LOD stuff. All the LOD has to be handmade, as far as I am aware. There are tools to generate the LOD, like on the map, like on the world map and stuff, but in order to actually do that, you have to have LOD meshes. And LOD meshes are made by hand after, you know, or at some point afterwards, like after what I'm doing, essentially. I can show you some examples from Skyrim. They're actually really fun to look at. So the Blue Palace, right? This is the Blue Palace. The one that you like actually walk up to, right? This plus the front gate plus like the roof, I guess, has a special one for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, the entrance, right. So this is like the door. This is the Blue Palace essentially, but this is the Blue Palace. This is the LOD for the Blue Palace. So this is made by hand by an artist. And as far as I'm aware, those tools that you're talking about, like Dynaload and like all those ones, it will replace in like, you know, a miniature version of the map, it will find this mesh and it will replace it with this one for LOD. So that's what the automatic tool does as far as I'm aware. But I don't think there is any tool to automatically generate like this mesh besides what already exists in Blender. So Blender has like decimate tools and, you know, things to simplify. But even the textures, like these Atlas textures are made by somebody. And they are very different from the textures that the actual palace uses. For example, this down here. And that is the case with everything. So, hi Hrothgar, same exact thing. Over to find the LOD. It's really fun to look at these pieces because they're like little miniature things. Yeah, like these trees, they have to be made by a person. Like that is an LOD that would have to be made by hand. Apparently this is the Windhelm arena that never made it in. This is Bree's home. Like someone actually has to make this. The textures, the mesh, everything. Bard's College. What else? The Blue Palace is the one I remember the most because it's fun to look at as an example. The dragons have LOD, if you guys didn't know that. It's always fun to look at. Because of course the dragons can get far away sometimes. So they have LOD that are tied to the actual actors. So these are like really low poly cutesy versions of the dragons. So when the dragons get like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 cells away from you, whatever it is, then this LOD pops in instead. And it is still skinned, so it's got all the bones and stuff. You still see them flapping around and all that. Anyway, yeah, those are fun to look at. I always get a kick out of looking at the LOD because, like I said, they look like cutesy miniature versions of, you know, the actual thing. So, just funny. One thing I wanted to try to do, it may or may not happen, so take it with a grain of salt, but one thing I wanted to do in Vivek City, and because you can see super far, like from one end of the city to the other, I wanted to do what they did with dragons and attach LOD models to NPCs walking around, so that in the distance in Vivek, you can still see NPCs walking around from like, you know, the top of the palace all the way to the foreign quarter canton. I think that'd be super killer. Be like really fun to see the NPCs walking around. Huzzah! Okay, I think I fixed it. So the doors should work on these now. I'll go ahead and export this one and re-implement it because why not? RUV map, just go for it that way. I've mentioned it before now. I can't imagine it'd be difficult to do, especially because we have the dragons as examples. Someone would just have to go in, and because I'm mentioning it, I'm probably taking on that burden, but someone would have to go in, take an NPC, and just decimate it so it's like a stick figure. and then make a couple variants where you have like different colored shirts or something and pants or whatever. The only the only weird thing would be, and I don't think this would happen too close up, but the only weird thing that might happen is like a dude's wearing blue shirt, brown pants, and then you walk far enough away and the LOD turns it into yellow pants, like yellow shirt, something like that. I'm not sure if all like what I'm mentioning would need new behaviors too. If that sort of thing needs new behaviors, then that's way out of scope because we can't even get new behaviors for creatures yet. So. Yeah, that works too, like the shadowy little stick figures. Because we would also have to, you know, to some degree obfuscate what race they are, unless we want to make 9 different stick figures. Or at least 2 or 3, because you've got the beast races that have actually different shaped heads. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. What am I doing? Entryway. Where is the normal map? Again, that's something that's like totally out of scope, but I think would be really fun to do. And it's just something we can do with the engine that Bethesda thought of. Like, don't get me wrong, they did it pretty well with dragons. Like when they're far away, you can still see them. But I think we could do it better with like a populated city. I think it'd be pretty sweet. It might be that you could also do it with like other cities as well. Depending on the distance, of course. We wouldn't have it all the time because then you would see flickering of little individual pixels if you'd like fly super high into the ceiling or something. Ceiling. I mean, sky. You know what I mean. I'm wrong. Where's chunk merge? I need chunk merge. Stupid thing that caused so many crashes. But I think it was just me because I made the collision wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, meshes, Morrowind architecture, Imperial, fuck. Imperial exteriors. I almost just merged something wrong because talking about 500 different things at the same time. Okay, so close Blender and close Blender. I already have mod organizer open. Wonderful. I want to go in game and throw a door onto that entryway to see that it actually works. So I'm almost done, but not quite. Uncle Dracky, I'm not sure. Don't know what the limitations on that are. You have like I said, you have dragons in Skyrim that do that already, and it tracks the movement pretty well. So I'm assuming we'd be able to do the same thing with NPCs. But again, it's like so far out of scope that I haven't even looked into it beyond saying that hey, it's possible and it'd be really fun to do it. I just think especially with Vivek City, because we don't have any load zones, right? You can see from one end of the city to the other. It would be really, really cool to see like the gondolier hanging out on like the canton, you know, a mile away. But definitely something for, I don't know, someone with more brain capacity to do, I suppose. There's only one song left on this 2-hour playlist that I started, I guess, 2 hours ago. Oh my god. Ooh. What if I just start a new playlist? There. This one is so quiet. Whatever, I'll just find a Skywind one. As I load my room. Entryway. Exterior Imperial entryway. Don't be alarmed by the giant door in front of you. This is meant to look like garbage, so... And would you look at that? It's like a glove. Like a glove that fits really well, I suppose. I should clarify. A glove that actually fits. Anyway, I think that's about it. I need to go eat. And I don't know. Watch a show or something because, man, those doors. Whew. Fun stuff. Yeah, if you want to find someone to raid Dell, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'll hang out for a little bit. Wiggly Blue. I'm not gonna go watch Futurama. The more you tell me to go watch it, the less I want to watch it. It's just one of those things. The same thing with games. I'm sitting here like, what games should I play? And people suggest them, and then I'm kind of thinking like, that's boring. Anyway, yeah, go. Oh, Dal, you stopped it. Why'd you stop it? Oh. Okay, Dal made it work again. Okay. Dal linked everybody to somebody who's playing Morrowind right now, I'm assuming, so go watch whoever's doing that do stuff. I'm done.